Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Amber. Hello, Z-Tacos. Hello, Phil. Hello, Beatles. Hello, Spooky Nugs. I'll be with you guys in one moment. So, hello, how are we doing? Happy Thursday. Sorry for the late start. If you saw on Discord, not only did I have to reinstall my NVIDIA driver, there was actually an update since the last time I reinstalled it. So it was a fresh install of a new driver. But hello. Also, Spooky Night, I hope you have been well. The event's been treating me pretty decent, I would say. How about you? Oh, and hello, Nova. Sorry for startling you. Howdy, howdy. Huh. Getting my glasses nice and de-icked. And then we can start. I'm low-key terrified of my computer right now, I can't lie. When I booted up the game, my frames were dropping, but in a way that I'm hoping is just a fresh NVIDIA driver way and not a this is gonna be an issue way. Because I did a custom game just to make sure that I didn't have my for those who haven't been here for it. There have been 3 times where, upon installing a new NVIDIA update, I've had to actually roll back the update because Dead by Daylight just stops working for all intents and purposes. So every time there is a fresh update, I just fear that that will happen again. Anyway, let me just get settled, and then we'll figure out what we're doing today. Oh god, I forgot a couple hairs from the back of my head that want to be at the front of my head. I'm gonna put some moisturizer on. And stream open and start reading something, got super invested, and then I started speaking. Nobody expects the Marcus Inquisition. God. Off topic, but I I know I had a couple people asking if I had started watching or if I had any plans on watching the new It series, Welcome to Derry. And my answer, for those who didn't hear it, was basically I'll read the summaries and or watch some reaction channels because from what I've heard, the series is gonna fall under that category of it's emotionally and mentally draining to watch for me. Which I'll say that original assessment definitely accurate. Honestly, even just watching reaction channels has been quite draining to get through, I guess is the best way of putting it. I guess get too like emotionally invested, I guess is the best way of putting it, or emotionally affected. I get immersed. But I'll tell you this much. They got me. They got me with the a particular reveal that occurred in the finale episode that just recently aired that made me go, "Oh shit." I guess I actually am going to want to become familiar with the general plot line of the show cuz holy shit, you really you threw in a trope that is one of the easiest ways of getting me invested in stuff. And I'll just leave it at this. Timey-wimey. Actually, you know what? This isn't even a spoiler. I guess technically, if you want to be totally blind, guys, minor welcome to Derry spoilers coming in, but understand that this doesn't actually spoil what happens in the show. It's more of a stinger. Honestly, it's a sort of spoiler that I think very few people care about, and if anything, it's more likely to get people interested in the show if I drop this lore. So, I'm gonna when you see me go like this, that'll mean the spoilers are over, okay? So until you see that, you'll probably want to be muted if you do want to avoid spoilers altogether. Giving you a little bit of time to mute up. Okay, I'm gonna assume anyone who wants to say totally spoiler free is muted. the fact that it's simultaneously a prequel and a sequel series is hella hype. By which I mean there's this like line towards the end where Pennywise is like, "Oh, birth, death, the past, the future, tomorrow, yesterday, it's all the same to old Pennywise." With the like him knowing the future because it's already happened, but unable to change the past because the past has to occur because it has to make the future the future. It's basically a closed time loop in a sense. That shit's my favorite thing. Like if you like that sort of thing, without giving anything away about the games, the Zero Escape trilogy will be up your alley. It's that same sort of like you have to bend your mind to understand it. Okay, spoilers over. Like I said, if you were listening and you're like, oh, those were the spoilers, like I said, it's very low key, but I also respect that some people don't like knowing anything. But let me get us ready to jump over to the game. I'll probably see how. I don't know. Do we want to warm up with Survivor or Killer today? It's been a while since I've done some Killer warm up. Maybe I should do some earlier killer games as opposed to later killer games. More likely to convince me to actually go for the kills and not go, wham wham guys, these survivals are cute. Okay. Let me drink a bit of water. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna do some Survivor. Let's see how the killer cues are. I instinctively went to Survivor again. I know you can't see it, but that's okay. 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 Here we go. Maybe we warm up with some Huntress. See how my aim is today. Because last night, it definitely left something to be desired. Though, I won't lie, having the one gamer in post-game glazing me a little definitely made me feel a bit better about that match, because I'm not gonna lie, the best way to put it is I was disappointed in myself. Not even necessarily because my aim was off, but because I just know that I can do better, and like, I'm letting the people down, I'm letting the people down. Which is ironic, because the best part about playing Killer is not having to worry about letting anyone down other than yourself. Something, I'm gonna have you lower me into my grave so you can let me down one more time, something. I love that joke. Okay. I think, we're decently positioned with, regards to my chair and desk. Let's see, how much does the camera wiggle if I wiggle the desk? Not too much. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in C's get degrees territories, or at least close enough. Maybe just a bit more. One of these days I'll get a proper desk and won't be precariously balancing my laptop on coasters in a box. Which might sound like I'm being dramatic, but that's unironically like what my gaming laptop is. Like, straight up, it is on this like box that has stuff for my desk, and then two of my Dead by Daylight coasters that I made because I wanted to make it so the vents weren't sitting flush with the box. On the bright side, or on a related note, Mama Marcus brought me home some canned air from the market today. So I'll actually be able to clean out my fans in the upcoming days. And hopefully won't have to worry about that noise they were making. I mean, it was really just one of them that was making the noise, and, anyway. Okay. Anyway, guys, I hope we're all having a good week. Happy Thirsty Thursday / Spicy Thursday, depending on whether you're talking to tacos or beetles. Or almost, well, not quite Sleepy Saturday, but it'll almost be Sleepy Saturday, Phil, Lil. Mm. Oh, enjoy your dinner, beetles. I hope you're having something tasty. Okay. And on that note, I am going to ready up in just a second. Just making sure my hand is in a position where it's not gonna bonk part of my desk. Okay, I'm gonna take away gameplay, or take away gameplay audio. Stop monitoring my own audio and give you gameplay audio, so it doesn't sound like this. But instead sounds like this, teehee. Also, guys, as usual, if there is an issue with my audio, whether it be my own voice or, the gameplay, just let me know, and I will do my best to, make your listening experience as pleasant as possible. Okay, let's warm up with some Huntress, shall we? You know what, maybe while I'm worried about frames, I go for a less frame-dependent killer like Pig. God, this is, the frame, oh, this FPS counter is stressing me out. Let me just double-check Task Manager and make sure there's nothing open that isn't supposed to be. Because it keeps dropping in a way that's making me very, very anxious. God, you know what I'm actually annoyed by, as a related note? All of the dog shit AI that's being forced into our software. I do not want Windows AI program. I would shut it off in a heartbeat if I were able. But alas, it's like, hey, if you want to shut this down, you're gonna have a bad time, kiddo. And I'm like, but what if I want a bad time? Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright, it's a hell of... Is this gonna be the, Panic at the Disco soundtrack show? Nah, never mind. I promise that made sense in my head. And you know what? I'll even explain it. The reason it, made sense in my head, yet not IRL, is because, yesterday I was singing along to that one song that I'm blanking on, Turn Off the Lights by Panic. And just now I started on Don't Threaten Me with a Good Time, also by Panic. I'm gonna throw on Gearhead, why not? Is it a good perk on Pig? No. Do I want it anyway? Yes. Alright, it's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Alright, it's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. I'd rather sitting in a shopping cart. A pack of Camels gonna smoke 'em all. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Say if you go on, you might pass out in a drain pipe. Oh yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. It's a hell of a feeling though. What are you mystery offering? I'm a scholar and a gentleman, and I usually don't fall when I try to stand. I lost a... Ooh, I don't know the tune of this, I'm realizing. It's been a while since I've heard the song. I lost a bet to a guy in a chiffon skirt, but I'll make these high heels work. I told you time and time again, I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Hey, Fluffy boy! Aw. Much love to you. I know you can't hear, but hopefully the message is received. Okay, let's watch my frames and see if they drop dramatically. Guys, if they do drop dramatically, I might have to, Oh god, why am I capping out at 70 frames? You better raise up, game. If you don't... Oh god, I have Lethal Pursuer. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Ooh, there's something under my mouse. Where'd she go? Yeah, whatever, I'll go this way then. Hello, Lori. Get back here. Okay. Ooh, good spin. Ooh, I did not think I was close enough. I thought I was out from the pallet. Fair enough. I hate this. Can I just say that's one of my least favorite parts of lag is when it just ends your dash early. It happens with M1 swings as well. It is actually the killer version of annoying ass pallet drops. When you get that weird little stutter down. Let's see, where did Kate go? That's fine. Hey. Party hat number 3. I don't remember if still needs one. One second, guys. I know, hashtag bad streamer mode, but a warm-up match. Hey, Fluffy. Oh, one second. I'm about to go ahead and break this guy. I mean, how did that not break? Oh, you just kept going. Fair enough. Some water and posture check. You know, I can do one of them, but not both at the moment. There we go. I can do that. Anyway. Trying to warm up match on oh, no thoughts head empty mode. How goes? Yo, in 3 stream. Oh, welcome back, Fluffy. God, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. And did I recognize it? I recognized it in the sense that I have heard people like clipping it, or not clipping it, but linking. I've seen people link his song basically places. Ooh, and a good try. I saw someone post on Twitter at one point. But I don't really recognize it, no. Logged out of Discord, got your heart broken today? Oh no, what happened? I don't remember. I think it's like Jeff who still needs a party hat, right? Lori's already had one, she just didn't get hooked. Okay. Skypig is real and will hurt you. You have DS? You might. You're a Lori. And your obsession. But you don't. Curious. Hey, he... Anyway. Alright, I forgot you get points for this, haha. Okay. Goodbye. I mean, I can't let you run away if you don't run it. Hello, Hermes. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, I'm out of snowballs. Hold on. Talked with / flirted with the guy for a couple months. Thought there was something there, but wasn't because he was a partner. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was, he was seeing it as a level more casual than, I think it was casual, but he was seeing it as significantly more casual, huh? That still feels crummy, though. Well, I hope we can help take your mind off things while you mentally burn Discord to the ground. I'm looking for snow piles, and I'm sadly just not finding any. Goes good. That's good to hear, Hermes. Things are pretty good for me as well, thank you. Just, vibing, chilling, doing stuff. First, I'm gonna kick this. Oh, wow, Kate's here. Perfect. You're exactly what I wanted to chase, actually. Where are we going? Aha! I correctly predicted that she was gonna think I was gonna freak. Okay. Yeah, I honestly feel bad that, also, where's the snow? I still haven't found, like, any snow piles. Here's one, finally. I don't blame her for trying that after it worked so well the first time. I tried to hit M4. See, that is the length that a lunge is supposed to be, by the way. You guys know how it sometimes just ends early? It actually pisses me off so badly when it ends early because of, the power, because of latency. I can only imagine it's one of those things where on my end, it's supposed to connect, but then it doesn't on her end. But then the server just ends your lunge early. It happens both with M2s, but also with M1s. Oh. Lava fat. Okay. You know what? I'll even let these guys heal. How about that? Let me really quick make a snowman. I keep hitting the wrong button. Hee hee. Be gone, creature. I think it was Kate I just hooked, right? So now it's Jeff's turn to take chase. I just saw him over here. Where is he? You're not in a locker, are you? I just saw him. Where can a man that big go? Damn, why I know. Ooh, Birdie. Hello, Birdie. You will give me information on where Jeffrey went or someone went. They went this way, I see. You know what? Whoever I find next, I'll chase. How about that? Oh, hey, Sofa. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I'm just on the hunt for survivors at the moment. I have not caught up on chat, guys. I'm sorry. I probably can afford to catch up on chat, but also, ironically, when there are 2 survivors, I almost have to pay more attention because they're basically stealth plays are a lot more common. And you guys know me. I am nothing if not weak to stealth. And she lies, right? Well, that was lucky. I heard her suddenly at the last second. I was like, wait, I think she's on this side of the pallet. Oh. I find it funny that you actually have to hold the button to cover, to do that action. It was just tapping it. Is this one I can get in? Aha! I can get in this one. Okay! Hey guys, where were we? Let me catch up on chat now. Also, let me do my posture and water checks. Make us curl up and sleep. Honestly, that sounds like a good plan, Fluffy boy. A good night's sleep can make a big difference. I'm gonna spend $35 to get Pig and get a bunch of her cosmetics. Oh yeah? How come? Any particular reason? Have I made you absolutely fall in love with her chase power, teehee? That's totally the reason. Definitely Hundo P. Also, we're getting more Bone Chill quests tomorrow. Hip hip hooray. I'll love to see it. Is tonight the night? Wait, is it Locker Hopper time? What do you mean, Phil Lil? What about Locker Hopper? Are you trying to, are you, like, talking about head-oning or something else? Oh, Dredge. Probably not. But Lil, I think the best way of putting it is, let me look at the list of killers, which I can't do because we're about to be in a match. I think the last time I tried a new killer, I don't even know, actually. I want a different perk. I don't want Gearhead. Gearhead's a bad perk on, Pig. What do I actually want? Honestly, Force Pendants can be kind of nice. On anyone. Oh, excuse me. Just have Force Pendants for now. You always liked Amanda Young from Sob. I haven't bought her yet for some reason. Welcome to the oink side. We have Boops. Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that they finally fixed the bug where you're able to see mystery offerings, but no. They did not. I'm all ears would be good. Yeah, you know what? I'm all ears is definitely a perk that I throw on, but actually, it and honestly, Zanshin to a lesser extent, I've kind of been seeing as training wheels to an extent. Like, I use those perks as a way of kind of learning how survivors tend to react once they do particular actions. And I'm now at the point where it's almost like actual crutch perk of opportunity, where I try to take it off to see how well I can actually apply my game sense now. And I think I'm finally in a decent point where were you there with that when Kate tried to play that one window in Maine and I predicted her vaulting back in? Like, that's an example of where I'm all ears historically would have. Do you think I startled her? Could I have gotten the grab? Probably. Is it more pleasing to startle someone with a dash attack and watch them run directly into a wall? Also, yes. Ooh, he's gonna get that in time, isn't he? Oh my god! You know what? Honestly, good job, Steve. Fair enough. That actually threw me off like crazy. I was expecting people to get the prompt first. Fair enough. Honestly, that was still good time that they bought. Okay, so I know where everyone is now. I feel like she didn't mean to do that. But either way, it's very funny. I don't feel like carrying her out. It doesn't matter if she has Wicked. She can unhook herself all she wants. Oh, that was funny. I've done the same thing, gamer. Nice. I did not know if I'd be able to make it around there. Good try, good try. He missed a little bit off on the timing. I also don't think he has great ping. The David. Because honestly, my M1 on him felt funky as well. Oh yeah, David has a kind of high ping. I think he got... Oh my god! Wait, the gamer in basement went second. Holy shit. Damn. That is unfortunate for her. I assume she had, Oh, right, Lamau. I literally can't kick it because it's been iced. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. No, let's do the swim here. Actually, you know, guys, do I have to focus? Oh my gosh, she had first try on her trap. That's actually really funny. Guys, why are you gens before friendsing? I'm not mad, David, just disappointed. Really, Steve? Okay. I think this guy wants to... I'm gonna give Sable Hack, and I'm gonna accept Steve's death, because I don't think he... I think he's just... Dunzo. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye to the money. Adieu to the oinkers who think that it's funny. Damn, they actually did good on gens, like, straight up. They kind of recognized... Oops, apparently I froze that pallet. My bad. Can't tell, are these Sable noises or Nancy noises? I don't remember where I hook people. This is where that lack of object permanence comes in, guys. Also, train of thought lost. You can pop the gen and then I'm gonna kill you. But you get 3,000 points for it. So, like... I'm just gonna follow him like a little creep. Actually, can I go in this one? Is this one I can get in? Haha, it is. Oh, now I'm the snowman. This is the game. If he gets his trap off before his trap expires, he can live. This is the true Saw game. Sable has, despite being the first victim, has bought him a chance at life. Does he live? Well, okay, the fact that there's hatch in play means that he gets to cheat, but that's okay, I guess. Assuming he remembers that it's at Shack. Yeah, jeez. Oh, that was a silly game. Hello, I'm back. Howdy, howdy. What did I miss? She played Trapper in a couple. You understand how you're good at Nurse, even though didn't spend that much time. So I feel like with Nurse, her whole skill curve really is learning blinks. And don't get me wrong, throwing on that add-on doesn't necessarily make you a god to your Nurse, but it eliminates a lot of that need for muscle memory, which is a lot of her skill curve. And hello, zombie. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Guys, let's try a couple Huntress matches, shall we? But yeah, having 12 hours on her certainly helps. Excuse me. Okay. Only if I attempt orbitals. Not, see, like, I know the orbitals. It's like, you wait for them, you back up until the exact moment that the generator rendering changes, and then you aim straight up, and then max release. But, like, it's a sort of thing that I really need to practice in a custom game with a second account. You know, it doesn't help that I have a relatively small monitor because I play on a laptop, so I think I have a 17-inch screen. The point is, it's kind of hard. I can never even see where my hatchets land, let alone trying to see where orbitals land, which is not guaranteed anyway. Wait, chill day, had to chill at your brother's waiting for a tow truck that never came? That sucks, and unfortunately, I can semi-relate. One time we called AAA because my car was stalled in the driveway, and then the guy just, like, canceled and never showed up, and so then we had to call back and was like, yeah, I don't know what happened with your guy, really hoping he wasn't in, like, an accident or something, but this happened. Okay. Okay. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Marcus, hit your shots. Okay. Maybe it's not a Huntress day. What is that? Are you object or did you gearhead? There's someone else here? There's not, okay. Oh wait, I'm at 2 actions in a dream territory. I may as well reload. Where are my lockers? Where are my lockers? Two hatchets in a dream, baby. Meh. There we go. Ooh, horsey perk. Okay. Meh. Okay. Okay, why is everybody constantly flooding the area with flashlights? Go to your generator, survivors. Jeez. Oh, well. I need some hatchets, excuse me. Wait, that was Nick's first hook? Well, I don't think I had already hooked everybody once. Okay, 2 hatchets and a green, baby. You have DS? Any more hatchets? Any more hatchets? Ooh, okay. Hello, Morano. Games are going pretty well so far. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Howdy, howdy. Ooh, that was too early. Okay, Marcus, I don't know the hitbox on this map very well, do I? Okay, Marcus, focus, focus. You can do it. Okay. I need a locker, but there's like no locker nearby. Why is there no locker nearby? Absolute misery. Ooh, that was a good little squiggle there. What? Okay, one of these days I'll actually hit through that little gap. Oh, it's not a Huntress Day. It's not a Huntress Day. It's not a Huntress Day. That's all I can say. Didn't that give her plot twist? How is he healthy and up? Or not healthy, but up, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, I didn't do it proper, Lamau. I'm such a dumbass. I thought I did the thing. I thought I did the thing. Why didn't I do the thing? Wait, wait, did I not? How, am I stupid? Did I not have enough snowballs? I must not have had enough snowballs. I'm a dumbass, Lamau skis. I don't know how life works. And by life, I mean this game mode. You know what? Okay, it's your turn. Oh wow, that was my last action. I'm glad I didn't miss. That would have been sad. Oh. What a match, Donnie. Okay, Marcus. There we go. You can be appropriately patient. It works out sometimes. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. I might try some of those Survivor matches after to see how queues / matches are. Well, I hope that gamer didn't think I was just letting everyone go, because I did leave Nick a couple times on the ground, but that was a specifically because he was Death Hook before others. Where did he go? Did I just lose track of him like a dummy? Oh, he went in here. I see. He knows you can shoot through that window. God, I was thinking to myself, I think this is my last hack shit, and then I let go of it as I realized it was, in fact, my last hack shit. Ooh, okay. Well, this has been a stressful series of events. I mean, where did she go? Guys, why do I have no object permits? Does she have the sprint burst perks or whatever it is? No, she doesn't. Just go get the gate, Kate. That rhymed. Okay. GG's gamer. I get in this one? Hehe. GG's. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I took bad streamer mode, but, it was fun. These guys are silly. Okay, where was I? I'm back. Hello. Look at Steam Winter Sale, and it's looking pretty good so far. Gosh, I should look through the games that I want to play at some point and see if any of those are on sale, / how many are on sale. Just got a 2K. One of the BP's things said nobody escaped. Huh, that is weird. Not sure why. Wait, your pops handed you a $50 gift card his company gave it, but you don't know what to spend it on. Do you agree to use for gays or give your sister a Starbucks gift card? I mean, honestly, yeah, I'd say if it was 50, how old of a sister are we talking? Like, are we talking like a middle schooler, a high schooler? Because, like, if middle school or below, I would say, like, if you give her 20 and you keep 30, that would be, like, the nice thing to do. If high school, I'd say maybe, like, honestly, 20, 30 would still be fine. But, oh, grown adult. Oh, kids and everything. In that case, if you want to be nice, I would say, like, maybe, in that case, if you want to do the split this way, maybe give her 30, feel good about yourself, and then keep the 20 on yourself to spend on stuff. But, like, that's if you want to be nice. I feel like if it's up to you, and any decision you make would be, like, within the realms of acceptable, so to say. But yeah, if you want to do the nice split, giving her 30 and yourself 20 would be the nice thing. If you want to still be, like, a lowercase, that's, like, capital N nice. Lowercase nice is, like, keeping 30 and giving her 20. And then anything other than that would just be whatever vibes you're having. But, God, you know, you guys say that about the Atom as well, but, like, Gamer was doing Find and Chase earlier as well. I think the problem is, with Huntress, if you're taking Chase in a loop, she actually has to worry about hitboxes. If you're able to start Chase from a distance as Huntress, and you're actually able to hit your shots, it's actually, I find those sort of chases more difficult for survivors to play. Because you literally have to rely on the Huntress guessing wrong and not aiming properly. Versus when using loops, you can use the hitboxes. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was one of those situations where I low-key lulled them into the full sense of security of, oh, this gamer maybe hits like half her shots. And then they went into an area of the map where I'm actually decent at knowing my arcs. So, Gamer had a reason to feel confident. I'm gonna do one more Huntress match because I feel like it. Also, I'm gonna learn from my mistakes that match and throw on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, even though it doesn't even work a lot of the time. I still think the true comedy of error of that match was when I tried to freeze the pallet, thought I successfully froze the pallet, only to realize that I did not, in fact, successfully freeze the pallet. Me, I'm gonna avoid the flashies and the pallets by freezing the pallet and staring at it. Sure, Jan. Anyway. Good killer game so far, though, I'd say. I don't know. What are you guys feeling? Do you want to see more killer? And if so, I know that we've had some votes for Dredge / Trapper, but are there any of my usual repertoire you'd want to see? My usual repertoire, I'd say consider things like killers, including Pig, Huntress, Spirit. I could do some Bubba games. I could do some it's been a while since I've done Bubba games, so I'd say don't expect much from Bubba. I'd be willing to do some Onryo games. It's been a while since I've played much of her, though, so similar to Bubba, I don't really trust myself. I could be talked into doing Blight games, though I'm still like, oh, I am not happy with my performance yesterday. Ugh, Garden of Soy. Now, this map is a nightmare for, like, about a third of the killer roster. A quarter to a third. Because the orange, like, trees / bushes, these guys, their hitboxes are significantly more nightmarish than you would expect. Do I want to chase main? I mean, not really. She probably has balanced, right? Ooh, my bad, my bad. Nice. Good recovery, me. Thanks, me. I actually am shocked that wasn't an angle. Don't you throw snowballs at me? I wish you could throw snowballs while you were carrying someone. And the fact that you can't is honestly just rude and killer-phobic. Ah! I just missed. Someone's doing the Marcus Classic. Or the two gens that are closest together. This will cause it not to regress, which is a problem as well, honestly. Okay, that time I had her in a hallway that she couldn't really dodge easily. She'd have probably benefited from actually just... Oh my god, that was my last hatchet. Okay. Okay, who's the rat? Ooh, okay, this crow just landed, which means they went this way, whoever they are. Whoever and wherever. I don't know why you guys didn't heal him. But, like, fair enough, I guess. Dance with me? If I had a snowball, I would have knocked her out with the snowball. But alas, I had none. I should have reloaded while I was there. I don't know why I didn't in hindsight. Oh, there's the Nia. How are there no lockers? I'm sorry, how is there not I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this map. Why is there not a single locker in that tile? Are you kidding me? Of all the tiles that should have lockers, that's like number one. How is this the Dredge's map? How does the Dredge not have more lockers on this map? Ah. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done crashing out. God, that's aggravating though. I don't understand. Okay, I really need to stop that gen from popping. Where are they? Where's Meg? I'm pretty sure Meg was the one who was stealthing earlier. Ooh. Oh, perfect. I'll be able to put you on this hook. I'm like, I don't think you can shoot through that. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Like I said, after this match, I think I'm gonna switch on over to some Survivor. I don't even know who clicked their flashlight at me. I think it was Nia, though. Or is this Nia? No, I need more, snowball. Oh my god! I gotta be honest, I was not expecting... I did not think there was gonna be a survivor in there, Jesus Christ. That was more startling than opening a locker and finding a survivor. You know... Maybe it's not more startling than opening a locker to find a survivor. But didn't expect that one either, guys. I can't lie. Damn. That was a real 1-2 punch if ever there was one. Well... I told her no. Hello, Splat. How goes? Oh my god, a 20 stream streak. Hello yourself. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is appreciated. How goes? Guys, I'm sorry. After this match, I will exit hashtag bad streamer mode. God, I can't believe I found a Fung in a snowman immediately followed by a Meg in a locker. That was surprising, to say the least. God, where is Hatch? Here it is. Oh, Gamer had left behind. Hello, guys. Oh, and hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Okay, here's the plan, because I said I'd do a Bubba game. I'll do one Bubba game, and then I'm going to switch over to Survivor for a bit, see how the vibes are there. Again, no promises. It's been a long time since I played Bubba. So we will see. Oh, wait, you're going to be going? In that case, Army, since I'm, like, mainly doing this for you, I'll do a Bubba match later when you get back. I'm going to switch over to Survivor now, then. Or how about I do a speed... Or, actually, you also voted... You know what? Mama Marcus loves Spirit, so why don't I do a Spirit game just for her? And then we'll switch over to some Survivor. Sound like a plan? Oh my god. Delay loading, delay loading. Loading. Unadulterated loading. Soon you will be in the match. Let's just say do we'll load it all. Every little graphic that you need. What am I even running? Why am I running these? What is this build? Let's see. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. It's kind of funny because as I'm reading it, I'm like, you know what? I see what this build is. This is just I don't know what to throw on, so I'm just gonna throw in some decent perks build. Well, decent in the sense that, like B through A tier, I would say. Then again, they can be situationally better or situationally worse. Especially if you lack situational awareness. Guys, also, after this match, yeah, we're gonna switch over to some Survivor. I'll see how the matches are with a couple solo queue games, and then we'll decide if we want to stay in the Survivor side or go back to some Killer. When I take my first little break of the evening, which, like I said, will be in a couple matches. And I'll throw a poll into chat for you guys to vote on whether you want some solo queue, some open lobbies, or some Killer. As usual, votes for solo queue and Swift will both count for the Survivor category, so if it's like 3 votes solo queue, 3 votes Swift, and 3 votes Killer, then Survivor wins, and then I will let you guys, I'll figure it out from there. Ugh, this map. I yearn for Lethal Pursuer. Oh my god. We want to talk about crutch perks. That one might just be becoming one for me, because oh my gosh, when I don't have it, I'm like, where is everybody? I guess on this map, it's not too bad, because I feel like there's one of 2 areas that survivors tend to go to right off rip. Yeah, and this is one of them. You could definitely have gotten that save, Gamer. I'm shocked he didn't go for the flashlight save. I wonder if that just startled him. Ooh, Ooh, I have a 2 main room generators. That's unfortunate for them. So Vittorio, yeah, he has decent ping. That was unfortunate for him. Not the best place to heal, my friend. I do not feel like taking you to basement, though. I got really thrown off by his scratch marks or lack thereof. Also, guys, as usual, I'm just kind of locking in a bit of Spirit, because she requires me to use a lot of my audio navigating skills to respond appropriately. Dog, I'm just going for the hook in here. I wasn't even chasing you. Oh my gosh, hello, Geo Girl, with a 25 stream streak. Welcome back. Your viewership is, as always, super appreciated, and your continued viewership. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Oh wow, he dropped. Honestly, he played that well. I'm surprised I didn't hear him healing that time. Unfortunately, this guy is a little slow on his pallet throws, which is why I was pretty confident I'd be able to just go through and get the down. If you have a really good reaction time, you can stun a Spirit while she's phasing on you, but it's not super, super easy. In fact, I always am super hype when I feel like I've pulled it off. All of a sudden, I was like, wait a second, there aren't usually two snowmen so close to each other. That's literally what made me do a double back, and then I suddenly see the snowman moving. I'm actually gonna open this up and enjoy the Lurk Nova. And hello, Beetles. I hope you're having some fun with Killer. I'll come back for you once everyone's dead on Hook. Oh yeah, I bet she was like, oh fuck, I can't vault back now. I didn't even think of that, like, aha, time to play this palette. Oh wait a second, she can't vault it. That was exactly my train of thought. I need you to know that. What did I get stuck on? There we go. Okay. After this down, I can, probably gonna just go chase properly. So I should probably just kick that with oppression, huh? I'll kick this one with oppression, I guess. God, I will say one thing I definitely miss from 2v8 is just being able to actually make a massive distance across the maps with a Spirit. Definitely, you don't notice how good you had it till it's gone, sort of thing. Oh wait, no one's here. Wowza. Wowza yowza. Yowza wowza. Hello, Billalord. How goes? Better late than never indeed. I hope you've been well and you're having a wonderful day. Who's throwing snowballs at me? Goodbye, me bob, me boy. Also, guys, like I said, after this match, we'll switch on over to some Survivor. I'm sorry, my friend. GG's, gamer. For a second, I thought I heard Dwight breathing earlier. You working on the other gate, Dwight? Where be he? Where he be? Perhaps he was downstairs and has not made his way up yet, or maybe he was waiting at the other gate for me to check on it and inevitably leave. Maybe he's about to pop the other gate. We shall see. Doth not sound like it. He's gotta go for it soon or he'll die to EGC. Oh, Dwight. Are you on the gate, Dwight? Dwight. Dwight. Uh-oh. Well, better hope he's on a gate, because otherwise it's all over. I was gonna wait over here, and if he gets it, he gets it. And if he doesn't, then, alas. Hee my snow skulls. I forget if I've already, maxed out my, Hooja McJiggy. I'm Mr. Whittle Snowman. I'm Mr. Whittle Snowman. Dwight? Oh my god, did Dwight not go for it? I think Dwight's dead, unless he's got the other gate open. Dwight, what were you doing down there? That's not even close to a gate, my friend. Anyway. Oh gosh, Sophie, you know, it's funny because I used to have a like 20, like I think I got for $15 headset from Amazon before I had these guys, and the difference in playing Spirit really is night and day. And hello there. Oh my gosh, how do you spell your name? That's the spam. The Snus Man? Wait, is that supposed to be like Snoo? The Snooze Man? How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week. Welcome in. Apologies for being in #bad streamer mode. I have a pretty strong survivor main, and I've been slowly getting back into playing both sides, but definitely requires a degree of #bad streamer mode to play killers these days. Though honestly, that's mainly due to the 3-week straight of playing Survivor 2 V8, because before that, I had actually done a pretty good job of getting myself back into playing killer, and I'll tell you this, I had to bad streamer mode during Survivor. That was a shock to the system. Oppression's your favorite perk. Oppression is such a I don't know, it is such the opposite of Feels Bad Man, which if you guys haven't heard the Feels Bad Man description, it is a category of perks / offerings / add-ons that it's not necessarily that they're overpowered, But boy howdy, do they feel miserable to go against. That is the feels bad man category. And my number one example for something that is feels bad man is actually the honing stone for Trapper. The one that when you are, oh my gosh, when you free yourself from a trap, you go to the down position. That is the perfect example of feels bad man. Is it OP? No. Does it feel miserable to go against, especially in solo queue? Yeah. Kaneki is another example of a killer who is a feels bad man. Is he within the realm of acceptable? Yes. Are there some parts of his kit that just feel bad to go against, even if they're not necessarily the strongest thing? Also, yes. It's like on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the game, it's literally crashing people's games. It feels bad, man, is where I put in like the 6 to 8 in terms of priority with regard to behavior giving things priority. I may have gone off on a bit of a tangent. If I have started using metaphors that aren't clear to y'all, let me know and I'll rein myself in. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I just got... Oh, to be clear though, Billa Lord, if it's not obvious, what I'm saying is oppression is not a feels bad man perk. In fact, it is the opposite. I would argue that oppression is one of the most feels good man, which is not a category, but it's the opposite of feels bad man, where it feels perfectly balanced and acceptable to go against. Like, as a survivor, I'm never gonna complain about oppression, even when it gets decent value, if that makes sense. Like, it's just like, it feels like a very well-balanced perk to me in multiple ways. Ooh, are we gonna have 4 gen? Or 3? Do we have a 4 gen? I wanna just make sure. Hold on. I wanted to make sure he wasn't in that corner still. Okay, okay. Anyway, but yeah, I'm saying it feels fair, balanced, but it can be decent. It's not a very strong perk, but it can be, like, decent. Okay, where was I? Anyway, ooh, got Evil Incarnate without trying. Nice, with Brutal, Forever, Entwined, Fire Up, and Hairbrush and... Oh, and Enduring. Nice! Cool, congratulations, Beatles. I'm gonna be... Oh, well, good luck with your glitch trap matches, Sofa. Hello there. I'm gonna get off this gen when it pops in case he has the add-on. Actually, I don't want to get off it because there's the free blood points you get for being on it when it pops. Turns out he didn't have the add-on anyway. Hip hip hooray. Wish I knew where Michaela was. I really hope she's not AFK. Ooh, that was unfortunate on my part. I love that random ass lag spike when that happened. Oh well, it is what it is, right? Honestly, 2 gens for 2 hooks is not bad at all, and Mikaela is clearly back. Assuming she was even AFK to begin with, but she might not have been, who knows? Oh, you're just obsessed with the emote. I see, got it. Oh, but no, it's fine, Millord. I just assumed it was in response. But yeah, no, I was saying that oppression is not a feels bad man perk anyway. God, actually, I'm kind of curious if I can get your guys' opinions on something. And honestly, I should ask Alec, who was the person who made these emotes to begin with. I love these emotes. They're adorable. I don't know the, I don't know if legality is the right word, but basically I don't know the legality for using them with regards to the fact that they're technically, like, default, Canva, emotes that have been, like, color edited, so to say. And, like, I would assume they're fine to use, but, I'm honestly considering putting them all in the free tier of emotes so that I just don't have to question whether I'm quote-unquote allowed to use them, you know? Have you seen my dog? Oh my god, you know what's funny? I actually just assumed that I still had the syringe that I'd originally had equipped. I forgot that I literally took the syringe off. Cringe Syringe 2.0. God, now that it's been a couple weeks, how are we feeling about the, syringe and styptic changes? I think the syringes are just as strong, if not stronger than they were. They're more consistently annoying in Chase when used well. In the same breath, the styptics are totally useless now, as far as I'm concerned. Nice, he thought he hit it. I would like to get my sprint burst coming back. Thank you very much. Honestly, I might let my generator eat the pain res. Unless Nick is about to pop his. Okay, it looks like I don't actually have a choice. Ooh, nice. We get, having Kingdred here is really nice. Because it lets me know which gen he was on. It lets them know that I'm working on this gen. And I know where Nia was as well. Oups. Oh, I almost made it too. Close, but not close enough. I unfortunately gave him pop on that gen as well, which they're gonna get as well. Anyway. Hello, Susvara. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Ooh, unfortunate. God, this poor generator. It was so close to popping before. I think that our best bet is, well, one, it looks like Mikaela might still have some juice in her toolbox, because I feel like this is going pretty quick. But best case is Nia has a hell of a chase. Good luck. Oh, that looked like a dead hard. Nice, Nia. Yeah. Looks like Nia's did exactly what she needed to do. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hashtag bed streamer for a second, because I think Nia already got pain res, which is good. I mean, it's not good, but... Oh, he got me with it. Good job, dude. I ran into it! No! Good luck, gamers. I'm really curious what this guy's perks are. The fact that DB... So... Okay, well, so Bill Allure, to answer your question with Myers, behavior has no control over that. That is purely due to the license holder. The overall theory is that it's coming up on its 10-year anniversary, and they probably had a 10-year contract. And then when it came time to do the contract renewal, the license holders likely said, too bad, sucks to suck, we're doing our own game, we want our own game, basically. Nia is not happy with Mikaela, is she? God, Urban Evasion is what Sprint Burst... Urban Evasion does the same thing Sprint Burst does with... It turns off people's brains, is the best way of putting it. Nia is now trapped on the floor, unfortunately, but, well, that is the risk you take. Oh, God. Oh, but yeah, so that's it's the same thing that happened with Stranger Things a couple years ago, Bella Lord, and then Netflix, after their game failed, brought it back to DVD. I imagine the same thing will happen with Halloween, which, like I said, they're currently slated to get their own game next year. But it's the same people who did the Friday the 13th game, as well as the more recent Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, Gun Games. And I genuinely think that they, and by they I mean Gun Games, I think they believe that one of the reasons their game failed was because they left Bubba in Dead by Daylight, which is not true. And in fact, I think if anything, removing Myers from Dead by Daylight is going to cause fewer people to play their game. Because I know large swaths of the DVD fan base is going to, as like a rule of thumb, choose to not play the new Halloween game because they feel that's the reason Myers got removed. And they see it as like basically corporate greed. So I definitely think it's gonna backfire. But yeah, basically that's why it's getting removed. Similarly, the reason Pinhead got removed is the original, I believe, and now correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but to my understanding, the original author of the Hellraiser series that the movies was based on got the rights back to his series, to his media. And to get Pinhead in the game, Behavior made a deal with the now former license holder of Hellraiser. So basically, Clive Barker got the rights back and then removed Pinhead from DVD because he wasn't the one who originally negotiated with Behavior. Mama Marcus, beware. I don't know what we're about to see. That's kind of what I figured. Oh my god, I heard the hatch. As for the good content, it's kind of like the same reason that they got rid of the brand new parts, is they were just too... The old syringes and styptics were... Honestly, they kind of fell into that category of feels bad, man. Oh, Michaela, if you're watching, sorry, but it's true. I did lose my mind at Nia selling you out. That was very funny to witness. Also, don't run Urban Evasion. It's never a good idea, gamer. Urban Evasion is... Don't do it. Don't do it. Guys, if you're new to this game, don't run Urban Evasion. It's a trap. Seriously, your teammates are not going to be happy with you, even if you're using it well. Phil, to be fair, I prefaced it with if you are new to the game. Now honestly, Michaela might not be new to the game, but it's Urban Evasion is a trap in the same way that Sprint Burst is a trap. It causes new players to think it's a lot better than it is. And now, don't get me wrong, the way that Michaela was handling stuff at the end there arguably was the right way to play it, but unless I've forgotten, I believe she wasn't Death Hook yet. So technically, she should have been trying to take chase from Nia, if anything, as opposed to trying to stealth. Because her stealthing there tells Nia one thing, that she is planning on ratting for Hatch at that point. Which you could argue that her plan was to get back on the generator, but at the end of the day, it is okay, Nia, go take chase and maybe I'll do the gen, which if Nia's feeling especially spiteful, is not going to sit well with her. Which I'm like 99% sure is what happened. Because there was a moment where Nia was in chase that I got on the gen and Michaela started opening a chest. And I didn't say anything because I try not to flame my teammates. But I definitely had the thought of, ooh, not the time to do that chest. Like, if you get something useful, obviously, it'll help. But probably better to just send this gen while Nia's fighting for her life. And I'm wondering if Nia had the same thought. Oh my god, my DPI, no wonder I was having trouble turning around. I had my Huntress DPI on. Guys, we've been live for a little over 2 hours. Here's the plan. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and water break. When I get back, we'll do some more gaming. I'm gonna throw a poll in chat for you guys to decide if we keep doing some Survivor, as well as if we keep doing some solo queue or if I open up lobbies. So the options are gonna be Killer, solo queue, open lobbies. A vote for solo queue or open lobbies is a vote for survivor, so they'll be grouped together. And there's also going to be a whatever shrug emoji option. And if that gets the most votes, then I get to pick. Okay. Of course, Bella Lord. Glad I could fill you in. Okay. It is 7:26. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. BRB. hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Give me 1 second. Okay. Getting everything plugged back in good and proper. I do not want to do a software update. Thank you very much. Do 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 I know I'm on camera. Why is my chair dragging? Hi guys, sorry, I'm back. Hello. Okay. And Hermes, to answer your question, I decided not to do the Bubba game since I was mainly doing it for you. So I instead did a quick Spirit match. Because Mama Marcus, likes watching Spirit. Also, hello, Rumble. On a 3-stream streak, welcome back. Your viewership and support is, of course, appreciated. How goes? Oh, also, actually, question, Rumble. This is pure curiosity, not a value statement at all. I'm just curious about how the system worked. Is that your first time announcing a 3-stream streak, or does it let you, like, re-announce your streaks, when they reset? Out of curiosity. I just don't know the answer. Because I've been a hashtag bad viewer and, not been watching my streamer live at all. It went good, it went good. We were on the game. I was gonna give the Dwight, who was the last alive, the escape, but he didn't go for it, so he died in the bathroom or in basement. Either way, unpleasant place to, breathe your final breaths before Spider Jesus brings you home. Also, vote was 50-50 on killer and solo queue, so I'm gonna do a little bit more solo queue. Then we'll end off on some more killer. If you refresh, you lose them. But are you able to re-announce them? So, like, let's say you were at 10 streams, and then you lost your streak. Would you then be able to, like, re-announce your new third streak? Ah, interesting. That's kind of surprising. I'm kind of surprised that they, didn't make it so that it's only with, like, each new goal. I'm happy and not happy about that. On the one hand, I like it for, like, let's say 7 and above, something like that. I'm curious if there are settings with that. Interesting. Thank you. Should do a Bubba game. I will definitely do a Bubba game so long as you hang out, Hermes. And if you don't get it tonight, then you will tomorrow or whenever. Okay, well, that's terrifying to see. I will be running a slightly different build, thank you very much. Perhaps I will even put on this. The question is, would I rather have a med kit? Alternatively, do I bring a key and try? That could be spicy. I'll do a map. I am doing pretty good, Rumble, thank you. I hope you are doing well as well, if I had not said so. And even if I did say so, I still continue to hope you are doing well as well. Tee-hee. Hee-hee, ho-ho, ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. Dark mist and thick that fog. Okay, honestly, not too bad for offerings. I would have assumed hook sabos. Or wait, no, wait. When was Stark Trial apart? Did I not say that? Never mind. We're moving on. Anyway. I can read. Boy, I love. Detox, just a retox, and I'd promise you anything but another shot at life. And perfect boys with their perfect. Is it ploys or poise? Nobody wants to hear you sing about tragedy. I could not tell you why, but for a split second upon loading in, I thought to myself, oh my god, I have no either. Oh my god, why is the mist so thick with 2 C's? Like, I know that they brought the offering, but this feels like kind of nasty. Uh-oh. Oh, I should leave this generator for someone with balance, but I want to stop being a useless teammate. So I get on it because it'll be hard to interrupt with her birds. Oh, no, you know, we have 2 hill gens. Honestly, I should probably do that one, but... Ooh, should I have gone for save, actually? Okay, no, I read that correctly. I was like, I think someone else is gonna get save here. I don't know why, that was just the vibes I was getting. Whew, and you're doing good, a little slow tonight? We're all allowed to have our slow days and nights. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, overall. Chase is happening there, so I don't want to involve myself. Ooh, nice. Sprint burst slash background player is huge there for just making distance. Just not pain res. Okay, she's about to know where I am, but that's fine. I'll make myself an easy target if she has barbecue. Oh crap, he's on main. I have to involve myself. All of a sudden I noticed main's pistons going. Let's hope the chase isn't happening in Shack, which it does not sound like it is. Yeah, I was like, if she runs to the boon, I... Okay, I did not last as long as I wanted slash needed to. I love tenacity. It's such a dumb perk. Okay, at least I can reset in the boon. I was gonna say, I don't think they have time to get the second heal off, even with the boon. But... uh-oh. I might have to go second. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that heal getting interrupted could be game ending, actually. I think Ace gets to me in time, so we can get a reset. Okay, well, okay, it would have been good for them to get the heal on Zarina, but it's still better that Zarina's getting chased. I think I heal Ace. Okay, yeah, not ideal. Unless Zarina gets the nastiest Sabo or something for life, but... okay, you know, and Zarina didn't have to use, whatever endurance proc attempt she had. Slash, maybe she still has her... No, she did hard hit earlier, that's right. Oh, yeah, it's just been a while since she's been hooked. Okay. Ace seems to have the chase of his life. And I need to have not just caster cursed him. Okay. Yeah, he definitely survived the caster curse, but he's not long for this world. Unless... Okay, he didn't get birded. Doth he get M1'd? Don't make it. Oh, I'm not running this properly. I never throw that pallet or I die. I guess I had to hope that she respected it. And maybe I should have vaulted, but I honestly thought she was gonna predict the vault. She might not know this map super, super well. Because she sets up a bird there, then as soon as she runs the corner, I die. Whew. I forget if it was Pop. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's huge. Ooh, I do have pallet. I pre-throw? I make it back to main. Oh my god, that finger right click! This isn't the side I thought it was! I'm dead. At that finger right click and I panicked. I'm such a dumbass. You know what? I'm happy with that. That was fun. Wrong one. I know that's exactly what she was thinking. Yo! Did that scare her like it scared me? Because that scared the shit out of me. That is not where I thought that woman was. Yikes. Imagine Blood Warden. His best bet is to exhaustion into it if he wants to go for it. But he probably wants to save his exhaustion to get away. Yeah, check to see where she sets up birds, and is there a closer gate? I forget what the other gate was. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically a trade. Like, I would do that if I was alive because of my build. Jeez. Is anyone PC? Oh, wait. Honestly, solo queue is treating me well tonight. I say with a sample size of 2, I think, or 3. Is it 2 or 3? I don't recall now. Did I do a sprint burst game? I think I did. Yeah, I did. That's right. We had the Yamaoka map. That explains some things. I was saying I don't think he can come to the phone right now. Ace, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Did you guys know that the car I just did the thing. That the car extended warranty call, is no longer like the current scammer meta. The current scammer meta is they send you like a, hey, do you want to come to the barbecue this Saturday? Or, hey, I just got a new this, do you want to come try it this weekend? And it's basically set up to sound like a wrong number call or text, but in reality, it's to check to see if the phone number is active. And if you respond to it, you'll likely get a follow-up of a bunch of other like actual scam calls and texts. At the same time, sometimes they are set up for pig butchering scams, which is the sort of scam where you basically create a repertoire with someone, like the scammer will basically become your friend from a wrong number text, and then they'll just try to convince you to lend them money. It's more convoluted than that, but I honestly, that's the general gist, and that's all I need to know. No hook for me today. God, is it Tori Thirst o'clock? Should I put on hot Tori skin? Sorry, street Tori. One match. She can be like college and high school girls on Halloween. And let's be real, many girls on Halloween. And many guys too on Halloween, where the look is worth the cold. What am I running? Other than on my feet, haha. No. I still think that this is a funny concept that I want to make work in the dumbest way possible. Like, please. What kind of items do y'all have? Ooh, you know what? Maybe... Hold on. Maybe I get to try to be the flashlight gamer. Horrible idea in solo queue, but I believe in a me called me. I believe in the me that believes in me. God, I can't wait for her to have Lightborn. I don't know why I just assumed it was another artist. Or actually, I was picturing a hag. If we get a hag, then I'm psychic. For those who missed it, there was one time where I decided to put on Balanced Landing 5 seconds before we were able to basically just at the last minute, and I was thinking, God, sorry, words exited brain, let me restart sentence. So one time I threw on Balanced Landing and I said out loud, I just feel like we're gonna go to Dead Dog Saloon. And we went to Dead Dog Saloon. And Goku lost his mind. It shook him to his core, I believe. He was like, how did you do that? And the answer is sometimes hashtag entity's favorite. Nostromo Wreckage. Let's see, is it a rare Hagatha Christie? Yo, best moonwalk ever. Emphasis. It is notably not a hag. Ooh, hit through finesse is unfortunate for her. But at least she got to use her finesse. Pros and cons, pros and cons. It's not Ruin, right? Oh, it is Ruin. I see, I see. Honestly, Claude's having a great chase. She did the classic give first, hit early, follow up with wonderful, oh, I think I see Ruin, actually. I might be wrong, but, oh my god, I almost missed a skill check. Okay, if you look directly... I can't tell. I think it's, Well, if you see, you see. To the right of the rock. The kind of curved rock. Oh god, what's Tap doing? What? Tap. 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 You have got to be kidding me. I screwed up, but you know what? He tried to moonwalk. What's the first one? We don't talk about that. And the noises I just made. I'm pretty sure the sentence I was trying to say was, how was the first one a fast fault, but that one wasn't? That was more or less what it was supposed to be. Was this the gen I was? You know what? I'm just gonna go get Ruin. Why not? That'll at least stop his gen from regressing. This is where I was talking about, by the way. Did you see the totem? That's T-O-T-E-M. Totem. Hey, great. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. This is such a bad idea, and I'm definitely throwing doing this. I'm so sorry, team. Claude's doing so good, which is why I want to save her. She's so good. She's so good. Oh my god, we both run in and fail. Lamowskis. You know what? I'm just gonna get out of here. I know how annoying that is to try to go around as a blight. Where's the pallet? I don't have... Oh, I do have this one. Wow. On 43, okay. My bad. God, see, I think I really just have to adjust my, my expectations for what counts as being far enough over a pallet. Because I think that I just have to chalk up, like, when that does work as, wow, they have really good ping, instead of really that hits. I think I have to just change my expectation. Because I'm still used to the concept of, like, 70% of the way. Then again, maybe I wasn't 70% of the way. Awesome. Loved that for us. Thank you, Jake. Maybe he has uses left in his med kit. He actually might. He actually had some good skill checks. Honestly, Tap, based. Thanks for at least hitting a shit ton of skill checks. Whipsy at Bonica too. Right, right. In a million years, he doesn't check this gen. Oh, 07 Claude, you were a real one. Oops. I'm dead as hell. Oh, he got me, he got me, he got me so good there. Good luck, Shake. Good luck, Shake. You'll have to stop the blight to get the escape. Good luck, Shake. Good luck, Shake. You'll have to stealth from the blight to get the escape. It sounded worse in my head, actually. So I'll take it. You know what? This would actually be kind of interesting with no Mither. I don't actually want to, but it would be interesting. Super strong Claude. I was right about lethal. Jeez. Let's see. Okay.
I can feel the darkness. It's everywhere.
Here. Tori simping match is over. Let's go back to cozy Tori skin. Let's see. Actually, let me give her some blood points. Let's get her to P75 tonight, shall we? And maybe then we'll switch back to killer. I'm still getting syringes for the same reason I get purple medkits. They give me that sweet, sweet dopamine hit to see the number get bigger. Do you know what I don't get that for, though? The eerie bulbs. I consider those things a massive waste of blood points. Because, it can be real. I would rather have more flashlight. And, they decrease efficiency. you get less bang for buck, or less blind for a blood point. You know what? I think I want the brakes. I think I regret not having the brakes when not in a Swift. So I'm gonna take the brakes instead. God, look at all these mistletoes from last year. Because that's when I was, I think did I finish getting Tori to P100 during the last Christmas event? Or excuse me, winter event? Actually, ironically, one of the reasons I specify winter over Christmas is I'm actively thinking about a post that I saw on Reddit today that was, I don't understand parties, like winter parties that call themselves holiday parties, but are just Christmas parties under a different name. Like, that's just the weirdest form of it, is you're calling it a winter or a holiday party, but it is just Christmas. And so this event is like actually almost like there are Christmas elements in it, but it's relatively winter themed, I would say. But I am gonna open this chest because I want a present. I can't wait to get yoinked off this chest by Chuckster. I screwed up. Ooh, iron grasp. Interesting. Uh-oh. I'm going basement. Hello, Mr. Chucky. Oh, do I live down here now? Goodbye, Mr. Chucky. Uh-oh. Good luck, Steve-Bone. I need a hero. Why are they both here? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die down here. I'm gonna die down here. Oh, unless my hero.
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
I must be going now. Thank you, Kate. I will be going to main. I wish I had made for this. Oh wait, am I still being chased? He maybe found me again. She's gonna hate me for this, but I actually think it's so worth it, right? Oh my god, actually it is worth it.
Hey, pal, slow down.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling my boon's gonna be gone. I can still hear him giggling. Well, I'm glad the anti-camp meter is visible. Hey man, how goes? What you laughing at? Ah! Guys, you what? Guys, okay, guys. Guys. Guys.
About time.
Okay, Steve, my friend. Is this what you want? Do I finally understand? No. Okay, I thought he was asking me to be a backpack. I literally thought he was shaking his head like, no, don't wiggle. I'm like, oh, okay, you want a backpack? Sure. Guys, my name is Marcus, and did you know the gullible's written on the ceiling? Oh, really? Oh, you know, I can't say I blame Steve. I think we've all done that where we've thought, okay, they make the vault no problem. I don't have to take the hit and go down for no reason. And then it doesn't happen. I know that that's what Steve was thinking. It just very if I'd be like, oh, okay, no problem. He takes that. Then again, maybe Chucky just slipped by him. Chucky can be a slippery little guy. I hope I said GG's. Oh, that was funny.
Let me serve. Just not in this way.
And what were you thinking? Because, you know, beggars can't be choosers, lady. Anyone who wants to have a part in deciding my next build, give me a number 1 through 100. And the first 4 people, slash if 4 people do, will be the people I go with. 6, 7. God, there's this one streamer that I watch, Chilled Chaos. One person that he frequently collaborates with is a Junkyard129, who is, I believe he's like 60. He's either late 50s or early 60s. And he, for whatever reason, gets such a kick out of the 6-7 meme. They love to like bait him into saying it. And by bait, I mean like give him an excuse to yell it. Okay, but so we have 67, we have 1, and then we have space for 2 more if anyone would like to. Otherwise, I will be just picking. Okay, 77. You know, I'll do match on Elodie. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave this lobby because it's gonna take a hot second. I have to do math. Sorry, lobby. I have to leave you. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'll do this the easy way. Ah! Actually, no, that makes sense. Sorry, ignore me. I mean, don't ignore me, but, you know what I'm saying. Here, I'll ready up now. Nope. Clicked wrong. Yeah, I'll pick my last one. And thank you, Hermes. Yeah, I haven't done Barbie dress up with her in a bit, but the last time I did, this was my favorite combination. And if you guys are curious how I was getting the perks, what I did was I went to, I did the, here, I'll show you the pieces. The headpiece was, I think it was an event one. Yes, this was from a, Lunar New Year event a couple years ago, the rabbit one. They might do codes for it at some point, or it might be available in the store during the season. This one was from the Blood Moon event, and I think the pants are also from the same Blood Moon event, actually. Yeah, those are both from her Blood Moon event skin. So, for the hat, look out for around the Lunar New Year. Well, like I said, Hermes, behavior's pretty good with, bringing back, like, skins. They tend not to fully give into FOMO. Do I just throw on Sprint Burst? No, I should probably just have a healing perk of sorts, right? Honestly. I guess bring Botany. Anyway, so the way that I got the perks is, for example, with Hermes, I did the digital route of 77, aka I added 7 to 7 and got 4. No, so, Grape, I was using all of your, so this is how I decide on the perks. I took 77, I added the 7 and the 7 together, I got 14. There's no page 14, so I added the 4 and the 1 together and got 5. I then went to page 5. Oh my god, wait, I didn't, hold on. I just realized I screwed up because I put on Fixated instead of what I was supposed to put on. Oops. You know what? Never mind, we're moving on. I think I screwed up. Anyway, I then used someone else's number to figure out which perk on the page I was gonna do. Either way, it ended up being random. So... ironically, the perk I was supposed to run probably would have been more useful to this build than Fixated, so... in the end, I just, sabotaged myself. Also, after this match, we'll, switch back over to Killer for our last few games of the night. And by few games, I mean... until around 9:30-ish. I will take this potato chip and eat it. Also, I hate that it's this map. I screwed up. Okay. I like the fact that everyone's spread out. This is definitely going to be a Skurchuk, right? I wonder if she has Kindred. I really want you to go away, Dwight, please. Dwight. Dwight, why are you... Dwight, thank you. But... Thank you. I just think it would have been better if he went in a different direction instead of running with me. I understand that. So basically, what he was trying to do is, if he takes chase there, like, what am I trying to say? He's basically helping prevent me from getting tunneled by the Nemi. But obviously, until that moment, we didn't know whether Nemi was gonna tunnel or not. Oh crap, wait, I shouldn't do this then. Oh wait, oh my god, what's wrong with me? Why did I think I was infected? Hello? Wait, what just happened? Am I stupid? I must be stupid. Did I never get infected during the first what? What just happened? That broke my brain. Did Michaela somehow take the whip? Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'll take a look at your message in a second. Was a weird day. School got canceled because of a water main break, but today was a midterm and it was canceled, so our midterms were moved to after break. Well, that's nice that you get a good chance to get some more studying in, dude. Well, Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. Thank you, friends. Maybe he has DS. Maybe he has DS. He does not have DS. I can't believe that zombie's making a beeline for me. That's so rude. I had to take an alternative to chem on account of making the lab go kablooey. Oh my god, Amber. If you want to elaborate, I'd be very curious. Hello, Vestman. I am doing quite well this evening, thank you. I hope you also had a wonderful day. Now at least she'll be able to reset Meg quickly if she gets the unhook. My god. Back in Zambies. Ooh, you know what? I don't actually blame her for booning here, because isn't booning also affected by better than new? Ooh. Okay, that's all the pain res is used at least. Honestly, Michaela's, I was gonna say she's doing great not giving the first hit. I can finish it. Meg, let me finish your heal. You're not healed yet, Meg. Meg, 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 Meg. Well, they should know where my gen is. Nice, okay, they got it back on my gen, so they should pop that. Ooh. Well, good luck on your choir midterm, Wesky. And hello there, countered spell. Quick snack before the skill check. I must take this potato chip and eat it. And then try not to get my greasy fingers on my keyboard, teehee. I hope you're having a good one. Howdy, howdy. Bestman, glad to hear that your day was good as well. Oh, okay, let's see, Amber. Your teacher said in a booming voice, as booming as Nemi's footsteps. So let me drink some water. Wait, what's Meg doing? Meg. Oh my god, Meg. Meg. Oh, never mind, she popped the gen. I'm a dumbass. Never mind. I am Marcus, you're the dumbass. We're moving on. That's really funny. Your teacher said in a booming masculine voice, stop! If you mix X and Y, whatever it was, it will create a volatile compound. And as I was listening, I poured it in and asked, is that bad? Then it exploded non-harmful foam over all the class. And your teacher was like, yes, it's bad. Oof. Well, you know, at least you lived to tell the tale, right? God, not doing chemistry was one of the very few things that I, felt sad about missing from, like, a traditional high school. But also, I never had to dissect any. That was hilarious, actually. Oh, that was a classic. How much do you want to bet the reason she hasn't left the lobby is assuming that she was in a call with someone. She and the person in the call were laughing at that. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was a good moment to end this game on. Let me blow my nose real quick. Game, I mean Survivor. Because we will be finishing off with some killer tonight. Okay, actually, guys, I have a bone to pick with behavior. And it's not one of the usual ones. What is this bonus? What is a 10% bonus? Hello? It feels insulting. I yapped about it last night and I'll yap about it tonight. Giving us a 10% bonus is worse than giving us nothing. Except it's not. But, like, it feels worse. Also, I'm out of focus. Why is it a 10% bonus? That's crazy stuff. Anyway, I promised Hermes a Bubba game. I used to play a decent bit of Bubba, but that was actually years ago. I still don't know what these perks are. Let me give him some levels. What is this build? Why am I running this? You know what? I bring blood points. Don't hurt me. I say as man wielding chainsaw. Uh-oh. Wait, why is that a public offering, but one of the personal ones a private offering? Because somebody recently brought the one that moderately increases your own chance of self-unhook. And I had to do the reveal mystery offering trick, aka hovering your cursor over the proper spot on the screen. Still shocked that's been in the game for so long and hasn't been patched. I still am not confident that behavior knows, because I feel like most people discovered it kind of facepalmed and then just didn't report it. Oh god, maybe I should have kept on Beast of Prey. That could have been nasty on this map. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to play Bubba. Hee. Oh my god, she might wiggle. Where'd he walk to? He walked somewhere to conserve his sprint, or to get his sprint burst back, the damn fixated gamer. Hee. Hee. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Hey, bump. Who is that? Unfortunate, Leon. I was really playing with fire there. That could have been a lot. By the way, pro tip, guys, you never want to unhook in front of a bubble like that. Because if I wanted to, I could have killed Leon as well by double tapping him. Ah, it could have been Deli, I guess. He wouldn't have gotten his Deli. Honestly, Gearhead wouldn't be a bad perk. Then again, I'm not getting M1s frequently. Ah, she played that well. Unless... Oh, interesting. This is new. I don't know how to play it now, though. Ooh, good job. Little late. I think I just have to go for him once, huh? God, these windows suck. Let's see if I can play this right. I can! Oh wait, I thought am I blind? I'm behind a Lemowski's. I went to check that gen. It doesn't exist anymore, bozo. I'm afraid I must go for the M1 here, my friend. Oh, you know what? God, I wish I would piss pig right now. Oh wait, he wasn't chased for one of those. I was gonna say he should know that he's dead if he doesn't leave. They don't even get to see my trap card. Or do they? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's just close enough that I could wind up having my magnum opus. I love Blood Warden. I'm definitely gonna fly too close to the sun, though. You know me. I'll just go for anyone I see. You know what? I'm gonna need info. I'm sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode times like 82. Bubba is a killer I have not played a good bit in a long time. And if that sentence sounded wordy, it was, but it was also appropriate. Because I used to play him a lot. I've played him sort of kind of recently-ish, but I haven't played him a good bit in a while. I can't believe I'm missing... Oh, guys. I hope that was red herring. I hope one of them has fish perk. Oh my gosh! Hello there, Chris the Clown. How good. That's some me level timing. Goodbye, my friend. GG's. That was me levels of timing. Wait a second, guys. I almost started tearing up. I keep... I thought I heard the green glyph, and I know Sable has those, so I thought I just heard her nearby. Sorry, off... God, that really... Whew! That got me, that got me. Anyway, God, that was, whew, hell of a match. Hello. How goes, guys? I think Scourge Hook is better with Pop, or wait, hold on. Do you think that Scourge Hook or Pop is better with Agi? You know what, Amber? Unironically, both have their pros and cons. I would say overall, having Pop, oh my god. Having pain res, agitation benefits more, because if you just get bad, Scourge Hook spawns, it or Iron Grasp is the only thing that's gonna get you to them consistently. However, one of the reasons Agi can do well with Pop, especially on 110 killers or slower, like Spirit, Nurse, is good survivors in Chase. It can be just as devastating to have someone hold W in a straight line away from the generator that you know has the most progress and go down relatively quickly. It can be just as devastating for that to happen as to have a god tier survivor take you in Chase for an extended period of time at a tile or two. Because when you get it down far away, even if you have pain res, especially if there are multiple survivors trying to send that generator, a couple seconds away can be a huge difference. So having pop to help you start bringing the hook back towards your 3-gen that you're gonna go be kicking in can also be huge, because it means your next down is also probably going to happen in the 3-gen, which is what you want to happen at that point. You know what? I want to throw on a different perk, and I feel bad because I want to ready up more than anything. Whatever. I don't want, Force Penance. Oh, but glad catch another one of my streams. Well, we're happy to... God, so you guys know, I use the Royal We a lot. But happy to have you here as well. God, I want to make a Homestuck reference, but it's been long enough that I genuinely can't think of any Terezi quotes. Because she's the only one I would have any confidence in doing a impression of anyway. God, I should find my Terezi glasses. I know I'm literally looking at my Homestuck horns in a basket across the room because they just lived there for some reason for a few years now, and one of the horns broke off and I need to hot glue it back on. I also started a set of Vriska ones, because I was going to do a Vriska cosplay, even though I never got around to it. God, I can't wait to scare the bejesus out of whoever rounds this corner first. Good luck, Bunny Fung. Where'd they go? Where are my Steves? I guess everyone retreated, or should I say received-ed. Ah, fat fingered left click, fun fact. Now this is someone with correct perk of opportunity, baby. Guess what? I also have crutch perk of opportunity. Mwahaha. Oh. Anyway, welcome to me playing Pig, if you're new here, to my killer gameplay. Yes, this is relatively routine. Ooh, nice Stelly. Oh wait, I have a 4-gen over here, hell yeah. Go me, I picked the right side by accident. Ooh, she got hers. Well, there she is. I'll break this while I'm here. Oh, fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh, fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh, you can have one. They're your friends. That was actually good stealth. If he didn't move, I may not have noticed him at first. Okay, so Bill has Lithe. But does he know? I wonder if he meant to freeze his own pallet. Oh, you know what? He probably didn't realize he did, but he didn't realize I was already setting up for the dash. I see, I see. Anyway, where's Ace the pastry? I'm sorry, Fung, but I will not give you freedom again. I gave you freedom once, but not twice. At least, not while you're on a gen. You know, I have to have some standards. So Steve just unhooked Bill. Ooh, I was gonna say, if Astry's not working this gen, I'm in a great position. You know what? Hee hee. Astry, you're making it really hard to want to commit to chasing you by doing this. But, you know, you're making it a lot easier now. Thank you. I wonder if she doesn't realize this is the 4-gen. I mean, you have to have your party hat, my friend. If I had a snowball, I'd have used it, but I don't, so I didn't. I need to get some snowballs. Ooh, snowballs, yay. Homestuck is a webcomic that was very popular when I was a tween through teen, I think. Because it started 2009, right? I mean, Hussey already had some forms of success in form of some of his other MS Paint adventures, but Homestuck was like, what, his 3rd or 4th webcomic? I keep. Just once. They never expect the freak pig inquisition. Fung. You realize I have to kill you the next time I see you for real, right? I saw that gen no longer had snow on it. One might say it was snow problem. I genuinely think it would have behooved him to just keep running from the get-go. Okay. That's a fun new perk they didn't know I had. Goodbye, Fung. It's like Jumanji, but it's also nothing like Jumanji. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Jumanji with video games and also aliens and also written by, I mean, I would assume Hussey was a 4chaner, right? Like, if he wasn't a 4chaner, I'd be shocked. Right? Okay, yeah. Like, that's one of those things where I don't know if it's, like, actually known, confirmed, or if I would just, like, assume. I saw a bird fly here. I suppose I did not. Oh, here are some birdies, though. Hello there, Astry the Pastry. I hit a wall, I hit a wall. Ah, she kept running. Oh my god, I almost got that. Honestly, Astry's pretty quiet. I fat finger left click, I'm trying to throw a snowball. That's a wee bit of a moon dash for some style at the end. It's not often that I feel like I get the opportunity to moon dash as Pig. I feel like the number of high wall tiles that you can try to moon dash on are just relatively few and far between. Goodbye, Steve-O. Remind me to check if this guy has windows. Like, if he doesn't have windows, I'd be shocked. I want to open that chest. I want to know what's inside. I'm listening for the sounds of Billiam. Because they unhooked and healed. I missed. Ooh, okay. I see you guys. I see you. I see you. God, having two sets of scratch marks is very distracting. I swear I heard Astri, like, near me healthy. If she wants to flashy save, I'll let her run instead. Where is he? There he is. GG's, Billiam. I'm the Sand Guardian. Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Where is it? Either it's gonna be in this corner or I walked past it at some point and didn't get close enough to hear it. Damn. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Is she around? Does she want it? Oh, there she is. Or no, those crows were settling, not taking off. Oh. I guess I'll close it and give her gate. It's kind of a funky spot. Hopefully she actually takes gate, unlike that Dwight. If she's on that gate, I'll never get to see her. I'm gonna go talk to the snowman. Hello, Mr. Snowman. Oh. Haha, did you know you can high-five the empty snowman if you needed to max out your points? It's true. She should really go for it, or she's in trouble. Well, she has a surprise key that nobody expected. Well, I'm sorry, Astri. Much like Dwight, it seems you were too afraid to, try for a charisma check. Unless, like I said, I'm the fool and you're sitting... Oh, there she is. I think she gets it in time. Good, I'm glad. Cheese. A bard is never a coward. Hey yo, rare solo power struggle play, love it. I have done that and so pog champ when it works. Huh. I'm trying to decide if I want to take some Excitron. I think I have something of a headache coming on. You know what? Ooh, it's 9:15. You know what? We're gonna do one more match and probably call it a night. I think that's what time it is. Really quick, though, because I do need to take some Excitron, I'll let you guys decide. Do we want a pig game or a Huntress game for LG? Just gonna do a 2-minute poll. Okay. Be back in 2 seconds. I just need some Excitron real quick. Oh, wow. 4 for a Huntress. I'm still so hype about the fact that, the 2 killers I ended up giving the red portraits to are the 2 killers I play the most these days. It actually just feels so nice. Okay. Ooh, let me spend some blood points on her real quick so that I have an offering to bring. Let's see. Do I want this? You know what? Give me Gearhead. Oh! You got it, Hermes. Posture and water. We got it. And, yeah, guys, this is almost certainly going to be our final game of the evening, unless, something unexpected happens, like it's an especially good or bad match. If we get a couple DCs in the first couple minutes, we'll probably go next. But, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's make it a good one. I'm gonna have a potato chip. Ow. I suddenly relate to the was born with paper, skin, and glass bones. Every morning I break my arms, every evening I break my legs, or whatever the quote is from SpongeBob. AKA, I was going like this and I actually hurt my own wrist by applying slightly too much pressure using my other wrist. Am I crazy, or does it feel like killers spawn closer to survivors these days? Okay. I have a personality, but I'm not giving free escapes. Gearhead value, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ah! Hello, Ada. Where'd she go? I didn't even want to lunge there. Oh my god, I'm out of hack shits. I'm such a dumbass. Lamowskis. She's gonna think I am one now. Little does she know. Oh, she's still here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is how you know it's almost time for me to go to bed. Guys, this is how you know it's LG. Okay. Maybe I should start playing For seriously, and by seriously, I mean actually turn on my brain. Because I definitely started goofing. Oh, one action and a dream, baby. Let's go. Lamau. Definitely possible. Hundo P. Easy clap. Let's go, baby. Ooh, I think they reset together. All of them. Well... Oh. Oh, she has object. I did not realize that at first. Okay. Guys, I'm back in it. I'm back in it. They had better get that unhooked sooner rather than later. I'm gonna put in basement because I think I literally have an archive to hook people basement that I forgot about. You know, I'll reload. Hi, Quentin. Ooh. Ooh, I should have been patient. I'm not being patient. That's my issue right now. Okay, Marcus, stop. Oh! Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Ow. Jeez Louise, Marcus. I guess I ate it over there-ish. I should not have left my 3-gen. I don't know what I'm doing. I wonder if she doesn't know that you can shoot through, like, almost all of this. Wait, is she... Am I looping my own demons? No, I'm not. There we go. I just like, please don't let this person be the one with the flashlight. I'll probably get a few people out, I'd assume. Or even is my last. Oh my god, it's right here. Okay. I just saw a bird over there. That was huge for me. Genuinely. Having everyone death hook versus having one person not death hook is a big difference. Okay. It's also the best person to go down there for their team. Nice. Okay. I'm getting my 2 taps. Like I said, this is the difference between being able to take chase at a tile versus taking chase, what am I trying to say? In the open. Oh wait, no progress on this gen is interesting. I thought that the final person was going to be over here sending this gen the whole time. That's the only reason I didn't go back for the unhook. Let's see where the others are. Wait, is that someone I see on that gen? That almost worked, actually. I missed. Bah humbug. I'm about to give her R reading on me, but I'll also be able to scan for a Leon/Michaela. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with objects. I think it actually doubled into a... Because that's good info for me that he hasn't been working on the one across the map. Ooh. I did not think he would book it that far. How far did he go? Ooh, not far enough. And unfortunately for him, I am fresh on reloads. See, I think if he really funny enough, the thing to do in this position is to keep running. Because once either I keep committing and they're able to hop on his gen, or I go back. And if my terror radius retreats, you go back. But you definitely want to keep going so long as it's still following you. Oh my god, and it was a solo gen. That sucks. I always say, if your map has solo gens, it's usually a good idea to try to do them early, especially if you have multiple solo gens. Because it means in endgame that the collective can't send them as a group. Oh, I need more snow. That's a snow problem. Haha, except it is a problem. I don't think it can get any more, can it? No, it can't. At that point, it was the principle of the matter, okay? Anyway, I've given them time to, work on the gens over there. Let's see how much progress they made while I was gone. Let me check something. Hello, Raw Mentality! Cheese Gamer question! Would you feel bad if I let these two gamers live? I kind of feel like letting them live instead of letting just one of them live. Would you feel bad if I let both of them live? Either way, GG's. But if I have to pick, the Ada's gonna get it. It's on you. Let Ada live. In that case, they both can live. Because Michaela charmed me early by doing a snowman. GG's, gamer. This was my last game of the night. Oh, I always like to say that if I was an NPC in a Fallout game, all of my charisma checks would be green, because I am just very easy to convince. I'm also Survivor main, but even back when I was a true killer main TM, it was honestly the same. Oh, but GG's, you guys were fun. Oh, I hope you're enjoying the event. And yeah, this was my final game of the evening. You too, Raw Mentality. Appreciate you swinging by. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there, in the fog. Let me reload real quick. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Come on, Mikey K. GG's, gamer. That was a fun match. That was a good game to end on. Ah, okay. On that note, guys, that was our last game of the evening. I am ready to go to bed. Just in case anyone wanted to see perks, I don't think I showed them. Actually, no, of course I did. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and spending your Thursdays here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first time or your 31st time. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Thursdays here in my neck of the woods. Tomorrow is Friday. We will be starting around our usual time of 5 p.m. As usual, if I think I will start early, I will let you guys know in the Discord. It's where I post my most up-to-date schedule. On Saturday, it is one of our 2 special long stream days. We will be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern to play our usual Dead by Daylight. We will be taking about an hour break from 5 to 6 to eat some dinner, do some stretching, and probably watch more of Ish's 1,000 Players Simulate Civilization in Minecraft. Absolute cinema, trust me. And then at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will be continuing with Danganronpa doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. It's really easy to slip in James Bond by accident. We were a little bit into chapter 3. We saw a very interesting photo and met a very interesting individual, is the best way of putting it. We will find out what that is all about, maybe, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, and that will be going from 6 to about 9 to 10, depending on what a good stopping point is. I'm hoping to make it through the investigation, which might push us a little bit late, but hopefully we'll be right around 10-ish. And then Sunday, we start around 5 p.m. again. Monday is another 1 p.m. start for some DBD and 6 p.m. for some Danganronpa, which brings us to Tuesday, which is my usual day off. Guys, thank you again for hanging out, whether you were here chatting, lurking. We weren't swiffing, but if I played against you or with you earlier, thank you so much. It means the world that you choose to support me in every way, shape, and form that y'all do. So, much love. I also got canned air. I forgot to tell you. Actually, I think I did tell you. But that means I can clean my fans. Woo! Good night. Wait, let me see if anyone we can rate and run is on right now. You know what? I'm gonna be a hashtag bad streamer. I'm sorry, guys. Please don't hate me for not reading out tonight. I guess I gotta get to bed. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I was successful last night. I need to be successful again tonight. And you know me. When I go and join stream, I am the biggest. I can't even call it I emotionally blackmail myself, but it's not even that. My goldfish brain just goes, ooh, dopamine hit of talking to people. Just keep talking, teehee. How long can it take? And then sooner or later, it's like 10:30, and I'm like, ah, crap. But good night, guys. Oh, thank you, Glenn. And sorry, Herbies. But guys, good night. Thank you so much. And I will see you when I see you. Good night.